Good morning, teams, and welcome to the first LEGO League Open Championships at Macquarie University. My name is Erin Filan, my fellow MC is Jaya Pang, and we will be your Masters of Ceremonies today. I would like to begin our proceedings by acknowledging the traditional custodians of Macquarie University land, the Watamatagal clan of the Darug Nation, whose cultures and customs have nurtured and continue to nurture this land since the Dreamtime. I would also like to pay my respects to elders past, present, and future of the Darug Nation and extend that respect to Indigenous guests present here today. I would like to extend a very special thank you to Macquarie University, who've graciously agreed to host the tournament with these amazing facilities today. Thank you very much. As some of you may know, First LEGO League is one of 4 FIRST programs. FIRST is a non-profit organization with a mission to get kids excited about science and technology. FIRST and the LEGO Group partnered to create this program in 1998. First LEGO League started that year having 200 teams. In this Animal Allies season, we anticipated having more than 255,000 kids in about 80 countries participate in First LEGO League around the world. That's pretty big growth. First LEGO League teams prepared for this tournament by working on the robot game and a research project and developing their core values and teamwork. For the Animal Allies project, each team identified a problem that happens when animals and humans interact, created an innovative solution that made the interaction better for animals, humans, or both, and shared that solution with others. In the robot game, teams can earn points in a 2.5-minute match. Let's take a look at this year's missions. The robot game and project are what we do, but our first LEGO League core values support how we do what we do. When things get tough out there today, and you never want to forget about our core value of gracious professionalism. It means competing like crazy against the clock, but treating each other with respect. Keep that in mind if you get a little tired or something goes wrong today. We all have more fun, teams, coaches, parents, and volunteers, when we treat each other with gracious professionalism. This year, we welcome 37 teams from across the globe. Countries represented here today include Brazil, Chile, Italy, Egypt, Slovakia, Spain, Turkey, France, the Philippines, Pakistan, South Korea, India, China, Hong Kong, the USA, and Australia. All right, let's meet our judges. Would all the judges please stand? Hidden amongst the crowd, there they are. The judges evaluate teams in 3 areas: robot design, project, and core values. Alec Cox is the judge advisor for this tournament. Please give our judges a huge round of applause. Now, judges are great, but what about the folks dressed in the black and white stripes? Would the referees all please stand? Referees serve as the robot game officials. Jack Ackus is the head referee. Remember that their rulings are final. All right. This tournament is only possible due to the hard work and dedication of our volunteers who have come out in force to support this tournament. Volunteers, can you please stand? And if you're already standing, please wave. Let's hear it for our volunteers. All right, we're also thrilled to welcome many of our Australian regional tournament directors. Please give them a round of applause. They've come out from all over our nation. In Australia, we are very proud to support the first progression, and that's why a lot of the volunteers you'll see here today come from FRC teams. Now, there are so many, I hope I haven't forgotten any, but we have AI Robotics, Team Artemis, Can't See Sharp, Complete Chaos, Project Bucephalus, and the Thunder Down Under. Can we get a round of applause for these students? We also want to take a minute to give a nod to our first LEGO League global sponsors: NI, Rockwell Automation, LEGO Education, 3M, and the LEGO Group. In addition to our wonderful national sponsors whose support has made this tournament possible. They are Macquarie University, Ford, Google, LEGO Education, Salesforce, Boeing, Rockwell Automation, BAE Systems, and Bechtel. Thank you so much, sponsors. Now, this isn't the only event going on today. Right near your pit area in the big glass-fronted building, we have a Junior First LEGO League Expo. It's in E7A, and it's going on from 10 till 12 today. So make sure you drop by and support those kids who've done some really amazing things. Okay, emergency procedure time. In the case of an emergency, the alarms will make it very obvious. The emergency exits in this building are to the sides, marked with the green man running, and at the back of the theater, stairs will take you down to the ground level. If such an emergency is to happen in the Macquarie Theater, we'll gather in the grassy area just outside, okay? Now, if there isn't an emergency, I would like to ask you to please respect the bollards we have in front of the staircases. That is so that this area doesn't get too crowded, and it's for everyone's safety down here because there's a lot of wires and things. So if you want to get down onto the ground here, there are stairs on the sides of the theater, Please don't go over, under, or around the bollards. All right. Okay, make sure you keep the areas clean. We do want to show our sponsor, Macquarie University, a lot of respect by not making them clean up after ourselves. And the first few games, after this, can you make sure to queue as quickly as possible? I think that's all the housekeeping. All right. Today, we'd like to welcome a special guest, Gerhard Bjerrum Andersen, the director of First LEGO League at LEGO Education in Denmark. We're honored to have him here with us today. So round of applause for coming. I sincerely hope I did not butcher your pronunciation. All right, our final guest, we have Professor Mike Heimlich. He is the Associate Dean of Industry and Corporate Engagement from the Faculty of Science and Engineering here at Macquarie University, and he's going to say a few words for us. I got through your title.
Thanks, Erin. Could I please have two groups who Erin didn't recognize stand up? The first group I'd like are the coaches. Could you please stand up? Coaches. Big round of applause for the coaches. Absolutely fantastic. All right, stay standing. I want everybody to know something very important about the coaches. The thing that makes FIRST Robotics, regardless of what program you're doing, whether it's FLL Junior all the way up to the FIRST Robotics competition, the thing that makes FIRST Robotics unique from the very beginning when it was founded over 25 years ago are the commitment, dedication, and I'll say spirit that these people bring to the program. FIRST Robotics, or the first movement, is about coaches and mentors doing just that, mentoring. We're not teachers, we're not parents, we're not supervisors, we are mentors, and we are role models of STEM awareness and STEM success in our communities. And these are very special people because they don't just teach you robotics, they teach you about life, and they teach you how to be a productive and good person in the world going forward. So a big round of applause for completing the first mission from these people. Okay, can I please have all of our competitors, all of our students, please stand. Okay, now, LEGO tends to, the FLL movement tends to have younger students who aren't quite ready for university yet. So a lot of people come up to me and they say, Mike, yeah, how come a university does First LEGO League? These people aren't ready to go to uni yet. At best, they have a couple years, and some of them won't be here for a decade. Why does Macquarie University get involved with the First LEGO League program? Well, and what I tell them is that it doesn't matter how old you are, but when you are learning the skills that make you successful for university, Macquarie wants to be around that. And First LEGO League does that probably better than any other program I know. So all the things that you've learned that have made you successful in First LEGO League are the very same skills that will make you successful at university. So believe it or not, no matter how old you are, how many years you are away from university, the things that First LEGO League has taught you this year are the very same things that will make you excel at uni and be able to do university study better than people who haven't done First LEGO League. And that's why Macquarie University is so excited about First LEGO League. So give yourselves a round of applause for being ready for university. Now, normally, my good buddy Jack, please come here. My good buddy Jack and I would be doing a lot of the emceeing, but First in Australia has grown tremendously, and Jack and I don't need to do the heavy lifting anymore of emceeing all the events. We have a fantastic crew of people, referees, who can MC the event anymore. But there is one more tradition. Well, there's a lot of traditions, but Jack will educate you on those. There's one more tradition that we have to do before we can start any First LEGO League tournament at Macquarie University. How many of you know what that tradition is? All right. Well, when I count to 3, I'd like you all to snap your fingers once if you know what that tradition is, okay? So here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Drum roll. Come on, drum roll, everybody.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Let the games begin. Okay, Aaron, it's your party. Where are you?
Just want to say a quick shout out to Vietnam, who I may have forgot to mention earlier. They're in Junior First Lego League. We love them as well. Go Vietnam. This is probably my favorite tournament of the year. I love your energy. I love you guys. I love your robots. So let's get started. Here we go.
I'm checking this microphone. Is this working? See ya. Is this working? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can anyone hear this? This microphone isn't working, is it? It might be working. Awesome. It's good enough for now. I don't think my microphone's working.
All right, it's cross-cultural integration here. Over on the red table, all the way from Adelaide in South Australia, the Rogue Avengers! Joining them all the way from Minnesota, from, you just told me how to say the town and I forgot, Matamedi? Matamedi. We have the Technozephs. Woohoo! The MCs here are cross-cultural integration too. Huh? No, Jaya's Australian. It's the first Australian MC we've had in a while. All right, I have a thumbs up from our referees. Can I get time on the board, please? Huh? No, we need time on the board now. All right, are we ready on the timekeeping? Teams, are you ready? We're going to start these competition matches in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Stop, stop, stop. All right, guys, can you take your robots back? Apologies. Slight problem with software. Hang on. Computers, am I right? We're good? All right, is everybody still ready? We need to be in a constant state of ready. We're good to start. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Yay! Over here on the blue table, pushing out the shark mission. On the red, we're driving along. It looks like they've got the manure and the pig, and they're back in base. Going for the fridge over here on blue. 6, 7, 8. Every now and then the fridge is temperamental, but the referees are there to fix it for you. We've got our shark mission set up over here on red, and we're heading out of base. It's gotten stuck, oh dear. Over here on blue, we're loaded up with the policemen, and it looks like we're doing the cow milking. Perfect cow milking mission. Can they hang that gecko? Oh, well done. Picking up the researcher. Can they get to that box? The researcher's down, and the policeman. This is a precarious mission, everyone. Are they gonna pick up the camera or go for the pandas? Oh, just missing the camera. Out of base again on red, going to the far end. And headed back to base on blue. Over here on red, attempting to drop off a manure, just missing though. Gotta line up the gears right. We have an attachment change over here on blue. We're adding a side carriage. Headed out of base again. 30 seconds remaining, teams. We've dropped off the first food over here on blue. Looks like the bat is fed over here on blue as well. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. End of match. Well done, teams. What a great first game.
We're going to introduce the teams over here on the yellow and green tables. Over on the green, all the way from New Hampshire in the United States, we have the Epsom Engineers. And over here on the yellow table, we have PCMS from Hong Kong. We'll just wait for some referees and we'll be back shortly. waiting for you, but yep. So are the teens ready? Teens ready? Referees are ready. Can we have time up on the board? Don't we have to wait for the time to go up and then? Awesome. Timekeeper's ready. So we're going to start in 1 second. Now we will start. Okay, so we're all ready to go here. So we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both robots have moved out very fast. The Epsom engineers look like they've placed their shark in the perfect position, ready to place into the 30-point square. Lots of quick attachment changes. They have a very large robot putting the prosthetic legs onto the pig. Looks like they will drop it off to the farm and put the bee onto the beehive to release the honey. This is a very, very large robot. They're just missing the beehive, just not getting the honey, but that's okay. They're releasing the milk from the milking station with their very large robot. Meanwhile, PCMS are placing the shark into the shark tank area, leaving the shark just touching the wall, so they will not receive full points for that mission. They're collecting a manure and coming back into base. Let's see if they make it. There we go. Very large attachment changes here from the Epsom engineers. Taking their time, making sure all of their very large mechanical parts are working to their full potential. We have just 1:30 left remaining. They release manure over the black square, getting points, and they collect the food from the fridge. Meanwhile, PCMS are lining up. They have their aiming jig ready to go to leave base to collect more points on the board. Looks like the Epsom engineers are going to put food into the gorilla square. They return back to base, and they're getting ready to go again. See what they do with this run. Looks like they just push the shark into the tank, meaning they will receive 30 points for that. They continue over the blind man and his dog. We have 30 seconds left. That's 30 seconds left remaining on the yellow and green tables. Both teams looking to get more points in these last 30 seconds. Looks like PCMS will drop a lot of items. 1, the pig with the prosthetic leg into the farm, and 2, the man, and a little bit broken, but that's all right. We'll see what the referees say about that. It wouldn't count anyway. It's fixed. 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match.
All right, on the red and blue tables, we're lining up for our next team. You might think there's not many people in the audience, they're all in judging, but they're watching on the live stream and they are very excited for the teams to play. There is a live stream and it is on fire. Over here on the blue table, all the way from Japan, Ohayo gozaimashita, to Universal Serial Bus. Woohoo! Joining them, yeah! Joining them on the red table, I forgot it. Annyeonghaseyo to Team Virus from South Korea. Oh my gosh. All right, teams, give me a little thumbs up when we're ready to go. I think we're ready on blue. Let me know on red. Yes? Our fingers are ready. Can we get time on the board? Yep. Timekeeper, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Teams, are you ready? All right, we'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Straight out of the bat, we have released the Shark program on blue, and we're headed back to base on red to try with a different attachment. We've got the fridge, we've grabbed the pig and the bee over here on blue, and we're back in base. Headed out of base again with the Shark Project over here on red, and we're crossing the road. Looks like we're ready to deliver food over here on blue. Or to do the transfer. And we're transferring over here on blue. There's now a pair of frogs on red and a pair of gorillas on blue. Over here on the red table, we're going for the cow mission. Cow mission as well on blue. We've grabbed the research scientist. On blue, we're aiming for the camera. It looks like we've got the whole seal, though. Hand retrieval. And the panda's out over here on blue. Headed back to base. Quite the attachment change over here on red. These things are enormous. 1 minute remaining, teams. Seconds remaining, teams. Over here on the blue table, we are loaded up. Looks like we're going for the climb, and they have the gecko attached. 15 seconds. Both teams going for a climb here. Can they get it done? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It looks like they've done it. 1-0, end of match. I'll say this is the first time I've seen this. Both teams did the transfer mission without removing the animals, so it looks like we untransferred. Remember, it's important to talk to the team on the other table to make sure you're working together.
We've moved over to the green and gold tables, where on the green table we have Hi-Fi number 8 Senior High School all the way from China. And over on the yellow table we have Cloud9 all the way from China as well.
Do you know how to count down from 3 in Chinese? Okay, it's fun if you announce it in Mandarin. Sun, yi, go.
Sun, yi, go.
Yeah, sun,
Okay.
as Jack does it, sun, yi, go.
Sun,
You can butcher as much as you like, they'll get it.
Okay.
Sun, yi, and then Lego. You have to say Lego.
We've got some last minute changes here. Are both teams ready to go? Awesome. Teams are ready. Referees are ready. Can we have the timers already up? The timekeeper's ready. So we're going to count down in Chinese. We're going to go. San, yi, go. Both teams leaving. They come back to base. It looks like Cloud9 have collected the pig and they're going to put the prosthetic legs on it and return it to the farm later on in the match. They're about to collect all the food from the fridge. Moving workless very hard. They're going to return back to base with all of the food, but first collecting some more items around the board. Touch penalty here for the senior high school all the way from China. They are currently putting their pig together with the prosthetic leg. It looks like they're going to collect the food as well. They return back to base with all of the food. They make a quick attachment change. Looks like they're going to drop some off at the same time. Cloud9 removing a very large attachment just to replace it with another massive one, and they're probably ready to go for another run. They're going to collect more points with a very large contraption. Hi-Fi number 8 Senior High School pushing the milk contraption all the way around, releasing the manure and the milk. They rescue their robot yet again. Cloud9, meanwhile, moving all the way over, just losing the dog on the way, but they'll still receive points for the loop. Let's see them go. They're just missing their manure sample. They're going to try again to drop their manure all the way down into the black square, receiving more points. They have just under a minute left to go. They're going to try and put more and more manure down. They've got 3 already, and they're going to try for another run after this. Meanwhile, the prosthetic legs fall off the pig as the Hi-Fi number 8 Senior High School drop off some food to the bat, and they return back to base. They have another aiming jig. They have just over 30 seconds left to go. Cloud9 attempting to cross over. They have under 30 seconds. They're going to leave that. They have done very well in this round. Meanwhile, Hi-Fi number 8 Senior High School are dropping off manure all the way over to the black square with a very large contraption. We're going to count down from 10 seconds in just a moment. We're going to go from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the match. Very exciting on the yellow and green tables.
While we're setting up, let's introduce the teams over here on the blue and red tables. Over here on blue, we have a wonderful local team, iCode New Dawn. Woohoo! And joining them on the red table all the way from Beijing, we have Beijing #2 Experimental Primary School. How are we going? We're good? All right, can I get time on the board, please? Excellent. Timekeeper, are we ready? All right. Referees, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? We're gonna start in Sun, E, Lego! All right, over here on the blue, we've already dropped the bee off, grabbed the honey and the pig, and we're going for the fridge mission. That was brilliant. I wish I'd figured out how to build that. Oh my gosh. Over here, a perfect shark delivery. Amazing. Lining up to head out of base again. Now we're dropping off the food over here on red. All right, they've got the pig. Looks like they've got the bee as well, and they're headed back to base. The pig has its legs, and we're lining up to deploy. Looks like we've got the policeman as well. Headed out of base with the pig over here on blue. Looks like we're aiming to deploy the food over here on red. Not quite lined up right. Oh, we accidentally stole a flamingo. Zoo thieves. Oh, not quite. That's okay. There's a reason we get 3 goes. All right. Back in base, chucking a sensor on, lining up. Just under a minute remaining, teams. Looks like we're going to go from the manure challenge over here on the red. They release a giant tray. Oh, I think it's stuck on the beehive.
I think it's still going to work, though.
I hope it still works. We're going for the cow mission over here on blue. This is a great little robot. Following the line in a circle.
Keep going.
Excellent. 30 seconds remaining, teams. 30 seconds. They've released the milk. Looks like they're headed back. Hey, and they're back in base. 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. Can they get the road in time? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. End of match. Well done, teams. And remember, if your first round didn't go as planned, we have 3 rounds, and it is your best score out of 3.
We're just going to introduce some of our teams while we're waiting. Over here on the yellow table, we have the Lost Girls all the way from Wollongong. And over on the green table, we have Yintai iRobot all the way from China. Are both the teams ready? Teams are ready. Are the referees not ready? We're just going to wait a minute. Ready now? Awesome. Teams ready? Referees are ready? Time's ready? We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams are moving out of base. We have Yintai iRobot. They are offloading all of the food into their little basket on their robot, and they're going to return with the pig and the bee all the way back into base. They're going to do a quick attachment change and return some items to the black box at the very end of the field. Meanwhile, the Lost Girls are going to collect food from the fridge. Nice and steady. They're just letting it all drop into their little basket in the front of their robot. They collect 5 food and they're going to return back to base with that food. And they will return that to the various animals around the board. Yintai iRobot are collecting the seal to bring back to base and to put the panda and bring back the girl from over near the panda, the researcher. They're going to return back to base, collecting another manure on the way. And back they go. Do a very quick attachment change to move the field parts around. They have just under 1 minute 30 remaining. They're going to have to remove their attachments from the board before they receive a penalty. The Lost Girls just missing the bee. They've collected the pig, however, and they're going to return back into base, pushing the manure out of the way. They are back to base with the pig. They're going to put the prosthetic leg onto the pig to achieve more points on the board. Meanwhile, Yintai iRobot are going to drop the bee onto the beehive to collect the honey and return back to base. Just missing out on the bee. They're going to keep driving. They rescue their robot, not collecting the honey, but that is all right. They're going to change their attachment to do another mission. Meanwhile, the Lost Girls have manure. They're just missing the cow. They're going to drive forward. Let's see if they rescue with just 40 seconds remaining. They're just going to continue doing what they do. Meanwhile, Yintai iRo are going to drop off more food from their conveyor belt. They're over there. They have 30 seconds remaining on this round. They are going to drop off the red food at the bat. They're going to drop off more food for the flamingo, the yellow food. They're going to go and drop another pair of food over to the frogs and then put the gecko on the wall. iRobot are going to climb the wall with 10 seconds remaining. They're going to go from 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Just missing out on the climb. Their back wheel is still touching the ground.
All right, everybody, over here on the blue table, all the way from South Korea, we have Q&E. Woo! Joining them on the red table, all the way from California, we have Turtles Against Nerdles. Algorithm. I always read their t-shirts. All right, can we get time on the board? Excellent. Timekeeper, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, we've got the shark done over here on red, and we're aiming for the food mission. They've recycled one of the bins from last year as part of their robot. It's really clever. All right, we have a new attachment, and we're ready to head out over here on blue. On red, we've picked up the bee and the pig, and we're heading out with a policeman. Turning, looks like we're gonna go for the fridge over here on blue. Excellently. We've got the transfer done over here on red. And we're going for the milking mission on red. Getting ready to unload some food over here on blue. We've picked up the research scientist on red. The milk is released. We've dropped her down along with the police and one of the manure. Can we get that? Looks like they've picked up the camera. That's a hard one to get right. Heading back to base. Loading up with the policeman over here on blue. Just under a minute remaining. They've dropped off the gorilla's food on red and on blue. And the bat is fed. Flamingo is fed, and they're going for the cow on blue. Flamingo's fed on red as well. I think we've got one in on the reindeer here. 30 seconds remaining, teams. Can they get the gecko over here? Ah, just misses, just a bit too low. 17 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. They've got the bee and the pig. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's a great cheer. Excellently done, teams.
Now that Aaron's done, we've got a very special guest who wants to listen on the microphone.
Okay, my name is the boxer. Yeah.
Good work over there. So, while we're over here on the green and gold tables, over on the green table, we have Rin, all the way from China. And on the yellow table, we have Aquinas Platypi from Victoria. We're just introducing the team. It's all right. We're just waiting for the robots to be ready. We're just waiting for the robot to restart. We'll be back in a second. we're going to go and interview members from Aquinas Platypi. So what do you hope your robot's going to do in this round?
Collect the food.
Awesome. It looks like we're good to go now, so that was a good interview. So we're going to check the teams. Are the teams ready? Teams are ready. Are the referees ready? Yes. Thanks, Evan. Timekeeper's ready. Awesome. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Lego. Both teams have started moving out of base. Just as they said, Aquinas Platypi are going to go and collect the food. By the looks of it, they've dropped off a large box contraption. Meanwhile, Rin are collecting all of the food from the fridge, just dropping 2 of them. They go and collect the pig, and they are going to go back into base and put the prosthetic leg onto the pig. Meanwhile, they are putting food into their contraption. It looks like they will drop off food to various locations on the board. Aquinas Platypi are going to drop off the shark into the 30-point zone, making sure it's not touching any of the walls. They cross over, and it looks like they've gotten caught on the... No, they have... collecting food from the fridge are Aquinas Platypi. They're collecting 5, 6, 7 different pieces of food. Maybe they'll come back and collect it on their way back to base. Let's see what they do. Meanwhile, Rin have gone past. They're going to drop off just the wrong food into the wrong place. They will not collect points for that. They are putting the gecko onto the wall. Aquinas Platypi are stuck on the wall. Let's see if they have a rescue with 1 minute 10 remaining. Looks like Aquinas Platypi are finished. We have 1 minute remaining on the yellow and green tables. While Aquinas Platypi might be done, Rin are nowhere near. They are changing attachments. They've got very large contraptions out here just outside the base. Let's see if they can pull that inside before they run. Still just outside of... there they go. They're inside base. They're nearly ready to run. They've a spring-loaded attachment. Looks like they're going to drive out. They have 30 seconds remaining on the clock. They have pushed the pig all the way out into just outside the farm. Let's see what they do. They drop off the bee. They collect the honey, and they bring it back inside of base. They put a manure outside. One of their attachments breaks. They are returning some manure. They have received a touch penalty. Meanwhile, they have 10 seconds remaining. We're going to go from 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time on the yellow and green tables. A reminder for teams leaving the fields to leave from the stage left side of the building. The stage left side of the building. Thank you. Another friendly reminder, if you're leaving the fields, to leave from the stage left-hand side. That's the stage left side. That is that side of the field. Over that way. That way, over there. Yes, stage left side.
All right, over here on the red and blue tables, we have an international cohort on the red all the way from India. We have the, oh, hang on, dinos. Turn. The Dark Dinos, woo! Namaste. Over here on the blue table, all the way from the Philippines, we have DLSZ Robotics Team. Kamusta? All right, we have time on the board. Timekeeper, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? teams, are we ready? Woo! Let's go in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams heading out of base. Looks like red is going straight for the fridge mission, as is blue. We have the gorilla, the pig, and the bee in base over here on red. Pig and bee in base over here on blue. Quick attachment change. Looks like they've dropped a food. They dropped a food during the attachment change. All right, shark is dropped off, and we've gone over the barrier over here on red. We're collecting all the animals on red.
Watch this. They're going to put 3 back, I bet. Before they spin it.
Oh my gosh. And we've crossed the barrier on blue as well, dropping off the food. Going for the cow mission as well on this far end of the field on blue. Over here on red, they have all the animals lined up, and it looks like they're ready to transfer up a storm. Unfortunately, if you do a hand retrieval, any game pieces attached to your robots are taken by the ref. Over here on blue, we've got the panda done, we've picked up the camera, and we're heading back to base. One of my favorite things to see on robots are pneumatics, and we've got that over here on red. They are flinging the manure into that box. I kind of love it. Okay. We've dropped off the policeman and the manure on blue. 30 seconds remaining, teams headed out again with some food and the gecko, and they've got the cow over here on red. Got to get the shark done on blue with 17 seconds. And we've started to fling poop on blue. 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop your robots. End of match. Well done, teams.
You ready to go?
Yeah, if that just goes back up on there, then we're ready. But I don't have one up.
That's going on there. Okay, cool. Are they putting an animal on? Which animal are they putting on?
They might, they don't have to. It's up to them. And I wouldn't put the same one on.
No, I wouldn't put the same one on either.
If they both don't ask for it.
Awesome. We are going to introduce the teams on the green and gold tables. Over here on the green tables, we have Invictus Lego all the way from Spain. And we have WSK Robotics all the way from Hong Kong. We have our teams ready.
Brief interjection while everyone is listening. There has been a debit card found in the pits. It is Westpac brand, and Shansan Zhang is the name. If you have lost a debit card from Westpac, can you please go to pit admin and pick it up? Thank you. Okay, on to you, Jaya.
Awesome. We're going to check both teams are ready to go. The referees are ready. We have time on the board. Is the timekeeper ready? Timekeeper is ready, so we will start in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams are moving out of base. Invictus Lego collecting the bee and the pig. They're going to get all of the food from the fridge, just missing. Just caught on the fridge. Let's see what they do. Their robot might come back, but they rescue it. WSK Robotics just missing the bee, but they do collect the pig. They're going to stop their robot. It's driving over the wall. Quick changes from all of the robots here on the Invictus Lego team. It looks like they're going to put a contraption over into the black box to score manure points. Their robot just going over the ramp. They reverse back. Looks like they're going to push it all the way over. They're collecting the honey sample, comes all the way back into base. Looks like there are problems with WSK and Robotics on their board. They are just checking to see if they're all right. They start off again. Looks like they're going to go over and knock the blind man and his dog. They collect the points for that. Just missing out on food points. Invictus Lego getting ready. They have just 1 minute left on the green and gold tables. WSK Robotics caught on the fridge. Invictus driving nice and slowly, making sure they don't hit the road barriers. They're just clearing it. Just not making it. They're going to drive. They just caught on the fridge. Let's see what they do. They may rescue it. They have 40 seconds remaining. They're going to leave their robot there. This is why we have 3 rounds to get your highest maximum score. They have 30 seconds remaining on the green and gold tails. WSK Robotics are the last robot running. They are currently going to drop off milk. Just missing out on the milk. However, they do drop the manure and the milk does drop. They have 15 seconds remaining. Both robots look like they are done. They'll probably start scoring now. So we will count down from 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match on the green and gold tables. Our head ref reminding everyone that you still have 2 other rounds after this first round to achieve your highest score in the robot game. Reminder to all teams when leaving the field to leave to the left-hand side to clear out space for our next teams. If you're watching for your score, please do that from the stands. If you have finished your match, we ask that you please move into the stands. That's moving into the stands once your match is finished. Remembering to leave from the left-hand side, the stage left of the theater thing, yes. Once your match is done, please move from the match area into the stands. That is moving from the match area around outside the door and into the stands, keeping the front 2 aisles clear. Just reminding everyone who's watching, there are also judging sessions happening at the moment, so we may have delays in the robot matches.
Give me like a dance move, like a pop. Give me like a, no, from back there, but give me like a pop. me like a dance move, like a pop. Give me like a, no, from back there, but give me like a pop. Give me like a dance move, like a pop. Give me like a, no, from back there, but give me like a pop.
To give context to that video, Tyrrell is the head referee for the Australian FRC tournaments, and he is one of our favorite people, and it's his birthday today.
While they're setting up, we are going to announce the next two teams on the yellow and green table. Over on the green table, we have Intersection Esta from Turkey. And over on the yellow table, we have Fire Cube all the way from China. We're just waiting for the teams to get set up. Once they are, we will run this match. You can listen to my voice for a very long time. That's why I have the microphone. I think we're almost ready to go. Just a reminder, we have Fire Cube from China and we have Intersection Esther all the way from Turkey. Both teams are ready to go. We have the referees are ready. We have time on the board. Timekeeper is ready to go. So we will start in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Fire Cube have already placed the shark in its tank and they are going over the blind man. Currently, Intersection Esther are collecting all of the food from the fridge. They return back to base with all of the food. Fire Cube from China is doing the exact same thing. They will return with the pig and the bee as well. They return back to base, waiting for their robot to go all the way in so they do not incur the touch penalty. The team from Turkey are about to move the cow all the way around to make sure that only the milk comes out to get maximum points from the challenge. Line following, they square up on the wall. Looks like they're very happy with this run. They're going to collect. Very good work from the Turkish team. They've collected the seal. They're going to go and push. They've collected the manure, but just missing out on collecting the female researcher. They turn around and they will find their way back to base. Looks like Fire Cube are going to rescue their robot from just missing out on their points on the run with 1 minute 20 remaining on the green and yellow boards. Very good work here from the Fire Cube team all the way from China. They're attached from just out of base, but they are lining back up to go and drop off more manure past the bridge. Intersection Esther are going to swap over their different animals. They change the food. The food is in the different base. They are returning. They have just under a minute to go. 45 seconds remaining. The judge is debating whether the food is in the zone completely. A lot of excitement from the Turkish team. Meanwhile, Fire Cube have collected the honey and are putting more manure over the top. They have 30 seconds remaining to get the most points that they can in round 1. Hoping to return the gecko and climb a Fire Cube. They go all the way over. They're making their way over to the wall. They have 15 seconds remaining. They just make it past. They're about to go and climb now. They have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the round. Looks like Fire Cube have just made it up with the climb and the gecko. Very exciting. They have finished their first round matches. They will finish all of their judging rounds today and round 2, and tomorrow will be round 3 of the robot run.
All right. If you're from France or Chile, come on down to the tables and watch up close. Spectators get to stand behind a line. It is still an excellent view. All right, over here on the blue table, all the way from France, we have Wild City. Joining them on the red table, all the way from Chile, we have, where is it? Kronos. Can I get time on the board? A. All right, teams, give me a little thumbs up when you're ready to go. I did? I tagged you. Almost ready to go. I don't think the live stream can see the amazing costumes that Chile has on, but it's pretty impressive. For instance, Superman is running the robot right now. It's not O, it's G.
It's Jackaman.
Jackaman. Oh, his surname, that's amazing.
Jackaman's more powerful than
Jack, you should go by Jackaman. All right, are we good to go? We think so? France brought the noisemakers. It is going to be a loud game. All right, timekeeper, are we ready? I have a thumbs up from the timekeeper. Referees, are we ready? Referees are ready. Teams, are you ready? Woohoo! We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Straight out of base, France goes for the shark mission and gets it in. Over here on the red table, Chile is grabbing that food from the fridge, the pig and the bee, and bringing them back to base. Change of attachment now. It looks like Chile's going to set off the shark mission. On the blue table, they've got the pig, they've got the bee, they've got the manure, and they're back in base, ready to head out again. Looks like we're loading up the food over here on red. Shark is wheeled in place. We're crossing the road. We just missed with that food. Looks like we're dragging that attachment along too. All right, we're loaded up with a policeman over here on blue and headed out of base. Policeman and dog are in. The panda has his friend, and we've got a touch retrieval. Loading up the food over here on red. Deep breaths, guys. You have 1 minute 16. You got plenty of time. Woo! Loaded up with the bee over here on blue. Gotta plug it in. You're doing good. You got time. Little under 1 minute remaining. All right, we're loaded up with the pig over here on blue, ready to head out of base. Pig's coming across the field, and it looks like it's in its area. Deep breaths, guys, you can do this. The calmer you are, the more likely it'll work. We're going for the cow mission over here on blue, and we've got it, just the milk. 30 seconds remaining, teams, 30 seconds. That's another touch retrieval on blue. We're going for new attachment on red. Remember, teams, you get 3 tries, and it is your best score that counts. 15 seconds. Going across the road over here on blue. It looks like we're going to try and get the gecko on. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. End of match.
Just a reminder that today, these are the real matches for all teams. We're here on the green and gold tables, where on the green table we have Speedy Bite from Italy. And we have Robo Kids United all the way from Pakistan. Our referees are ready, both referees. Do we have time? Time's good. Time is ready. We're going to get ready to go. Are both teams ready to go? Teams are ready. We will start in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Both teams moving out nice and slowly to put the shark into its correct position, making sure it's not touching the walls. It looks like the Robo Kids from Pakistan are lining up to square up on the line to push in the cow to collect the extra points. They push it in. Let's see what they do from here. They're going to turn around the circle, following the line to make sure that they can drop off the milk. Looks like Speedy Bite just missed out on picking up the pig, but that's all right. They are going to change their attachments and go on for another mission, probably to drop off the bee to collect the honey. Looks like the Robo Kids United are dropping off more things into the black zone. They are bringing back the seal all the way back to base to get points for having the camera as well as the manure. Just missing out. They're going to have a touch rescue. They're not allowed to keep the seal. They're going to leave the seal outside. Just dropping the bee is Speedy Bite. Somehow they collected the honey as well. Let's see how that worked. They're going to take their attachment back and swap over. Oh, Jack.
That was accidental.
Jack. Over here, Speedy Bite with just a minute to go. Looks like they're going to go and drop the gecko off, and also the researcher and his dog into the black square, collecting points for that. They're first going to push in the cow to collect the milk. They have just 50 seconds left. They've gotten caught up, but they are back underway. Dropping off the milk, they collect the female researcher and drop her off in the box. They're going to pick up the camera from the seal, just getting caught on the panda. They try and pick it up, but that's all right. They square up on the line and the back of the wall. They're going to push the panda. They have 30 seconds remaining. Just missing out on the gecko. Let's see what they do with 20 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, Robo Kids United, all the way from Pakistan, have 15 seconds to run this last mission. Let's see what they do. We're going to go from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match on the yellow and green tables. Just reminding all of our spectators, sometimes their teams may not show up to their matches. This is because currently we are also running judging sessions for all of the teams. Judging sessions are the top priority for all our scheduling, so the games might be out of schedule. Reminder to the teams just about to leave, always leave from the stage left side of the theatre, the stage left side.
All right, over here on the red and blue tables, over here on the blue, we have BHNHS Steam Tricks all the way from the Philippines. Joining them on the red table all the way from South Korea, we have the Tigers. All right, can I get time on the board? Timekeeper, are you ready? All right, referees, are we ready? Teams, are you ready? Yes? We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, let go! Over here on the red table, we're dropping the shark off. On the blue, it looks like the robot has gone slightly out of control and knocked over the fridge. We're back in base.
Jack, was that hit too hard, or was that just not attached properly?
Crossing the road over here on the red. Looks like we're going for the pig and the bee, and they're back in the base. We have a huge attachment change over here on blue. It looks like we're deploying a ramp for the manure. Ah, and they're getting the food over here on the red table out of the fridge. The manure and the policeman are dropped in that box over here on blue. We're setting out of base with the policeman attached on red, and we're going for the cow mission. Lining up carefully to deposit that manure over here on blue. They've dropped the policeman and the research scientists off over here on red. They're loaded up with a bee. Can they drop it? And they've got the honey. They're dropping the manure one at a time over here on blue. I think only one is missed so far. 40 seconds remaining. Dropping off the food over here on red. The gorilla is fed. Looks like we're going to get the shark down on blue with 30 seconds remaining, teams. Ah, just missing for the bat. 12 seconds, teams. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. End of match. Well done, teams. That was a great run, but remember, if it's not perfect, you get 3 tries, and it is your best score that counts.
Just want to remind all teams, when you're leaving the game area, to leave from that side, the left-hand side, the stage left side. Oh, so this isn't yours? There's been a laptop bag left behind, a black Lenovo laptop bag. If this is yours, it's up the front. This is my mic. Just grabbing my mic. We are here on the green and gold tables back after lunch, and we're going to introduce our teams. Over on the green table, we have BSHS Cerise, all the way from Brisbane. And on the yellow table, we have Techno Way from Brazil. All of our teams are ready to go. We have our refs are ready. We don't have a timekeeper. Does someone want to be a timekeeper? Timekeeper's buying coffee. Is Devon being timekeeper? He does now. Time is ready. Teams are ready. Referees are ready. So we will start in 3, 2, 1. Lego! Time is a bit late. Techno Wave rescue their robot under an unsuccessful attempt to collect food from the fridge. They're going to try this again. They line up back on the wall. They line up towards the fridge. Their arms are just not coming down. What will they do? They have 2 minutes remaining. Let's see what they do. They retrieve their robot, ready to go for another run. They just won't have the food. Meanwhile, BSHS Cerise are over here lining up with the truck. They're just changing some of their wheels over. Some last-minute adjustments to their robot. The Brazilian team have retrieved the camera, and they go all the way back to base, leaving the pig and getting the panda. They change their robot over, changing the drivetrain. They are going to place the shark, making sure it's not touching any of the walls, into the 30-point zone. I believe that is successful. They line up on a line. They're going to cross over the fence on the road. They're lining up on the line. They're going to go and push the cow by the looks of it. But first, they're going to go to the spinning top. They are knocking over an animal and twisting around. Just not making the whole turn, but that's all right. They go back to base, ready for another attachment change. Meanwhile, BSHS Cerise, all the way from Brisbane, are lining up their robot. It looks like they will go and pick up more points on the board. Techno Wave from Brazil get caught up on the ramp. Let's see what they do. Their robot comes back to base, but they're going to leave that be. Meanwhile, BSHS Cerise have lost their robot from the attachment. Let's see what they do. They have 40 seconds remaining on the green and gold boards. Techno Wave from Brazil are doing frantic attachment changes. They line up back. They have 30 seconds remaining for both teams. Releasing slowly, just not having any food. Let's see what they do. They're squaring up on the line. It looks like BSHS Cerise have run out of things to do on the board, so they will wait out the full 10 remaining seconds. Releasing only the milk, Techno Wave from Brazil, as they have 10 seconds remaining. We're going to go from 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The end of the match on the green and gold tables.
All right, over here on the blue and red tables, we have, all the way from Slovakia, IT Pro Best. Ahoy! Joining them on the red table, all the way from the Philippines, we have Ubuntu Imagineers. Woo-hoo! All right, can we get some time on the board? Thank you. Timekeeper, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? Yep. All right.
Wait. I couldn't hear that.
Jack has to hear, and you have to be louder than a Brazilian team for him to hear. So, teams. This team first? Okay, girls, I remember you from last year. I know you can do this. Are you ready? All right, Slovakia, it's the first time we've had any Slovakian team here. I want you to make an impression on Jack. Are you ready? All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams dropping off their sharks. Looks like we're going for the fridge, but later? These are crazy complicated machines. Resetting and heading out again. Just missing the fridge here on the blue with 2 minutes remaining. It's the best of 3 that counts, so if you want to use it as a practice round, you can. Okay. Looks like we're having an unlucky round for teams, but hey, that's why there's 3. Oh! We have 2 giant attachments going on over here on red. Looks like we're loaded up with the policeman and the manure. Same thing happening on blue. Policeman and manure are hovering over. We've got the panda. And the manure is almost in the box. It's in. Headed back to base. We are now using a rubber band to flick manure into the box over here on red with 1 minute remaining. Looks like we're going for the transfer over here on blue. They're huge. Headed to the far end of the field on red. Looks like we're getting stuck on the side of that wall though. And we've crossed the road over here on blue. Are we in line?
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, get
We're doing it. Excellent. We've got the transfer mission complete. How much is that? 60 points for both teams just with that one mission. And we've got the cow mission going on blue. Excellent job. 15 seconds remaining. Did they do that now? While doing the cow mission, they also did the zoologist. And they're back in base. 3, 2, 1, 0. End of match. Well done, teams.
Just a reminder to leave the match area from the stage left side of the theatre. Stage left. Thank you. We're here at the API, and we have Devin about to receive a gummy bear from Jack. Gummy bear mid-flight. Devin's on the way. Ah, just missing. Is he going to try again? Ah. Remember, everyone, FLL core values, what we learn is more important than what we win. What you see now is Team Top Class from South Korea. I think we may be ready to go over here on the green and gold tables. On the green table, we have the LEXT team all the way from China. And over on the yellow team, we have Top Class from South Korea. We're just waiting for Top Class to get ready for their robot run. See how we go. We have time up on the board, please. We have time on the AV. Barry, can we have time on the screen? Thank you. Now let's just check if our teams are ready again. Ready? Ready to go? Our teams are ready? Center. We will just wait a second for our referees to be completely finished, ready to go. Both teams are ready to go. Is our referee ready to go? Referees both ready. We will start. Talent keepers ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Top class right out off the mark. They're collecting all of the food as fast as they can. Look at that robot go. There's been 10 seconds and they already have all of the food, the bee and the pig. They also collect an animal. Quick attach and change with the jig just outside of base, but the referee has let it pass. They go in to push the cow in. They're blind following and making sure that they collect things on the way back. They're going to collect all the milk. Smoothly moving back in to make sure they don't drop the manure. They square up and leave the female researcher behind. They have their forklift-like attachment ready to go and pick up the manure. Meanwhile, on the other table, we have an LEXT team swapping over attachments with a very large and colorful attachment with the gecko. Let's see what they do with it. Hopefully, it ends up on the wall. We have 1 minute 30 remaining on the table. Top class have just returned from their previous mission. They are swapping over attachments. Looks like they're about to put the shark into its correct place to achieve 30 points. Making sure that they go nice and smoothly to keep the shark from ending up touching the walls. Let's see how it goes. Looks like they're going to collect the bat at this point and return back to base. Just dropping the bat. That's all right. Looks like they're ready to go back over the top of the ramp. Let's see how they go. Let's see if it... Just getting caught on the bat model. They have 1 minute remaining for both teams. They have a touch rescue. They're going to swap over and drop off more animals at the transfer zone. They have 50 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, the Lex team has just dropped the female researcher off into the black square along with a manure sample. They are missing the seal. They have a touch retrieval. They have 35 seconds remaining. That means there's 30 seconds left on the clock. They have 24 seconds remaining. Their robot has dropped part of its attachment, but that's okay. They return back to base with 20 seconds remaining. Looks like they're going to go and try and climb in the last 15 seconds remaining. There's not much time for both teams as we count down from 10. We're going to go from 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the end of the match. Looks like top class have managed to climb the wall.
Oh, over here on the blue and red tables, we have the Speedy Bite Robo Friends from Italy. Buongiorno. Joining them all the way from the Philippines, we have the DLSZ Robotics team. ¿Cómo está? All right, I have time on the board. Timekeeper, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Straight out of the bat on the red table, we're going for the shark challenge, and on the blue, we're grabbing food from the fridge. Perfectly aligned. Crossing the road on red. We've got the pig and the bee over here on red. Attachment change on blue. All right, the pig is reassembled. We've got the bee hanging, and just missed the pig. The bee didn't quite land, but you do have the honey. We've crossed the road over here on blue, and we're dropping off food. Following the line around for the cow challenge over here on blue. Just missing the camera, but we've showed the third panda. Attachment change over here. Over on red, they're on the far end of the field. They're dropping off the policeman and the researcher. Heading forwards carefully, doing the panda mission. Oh, it looks like they're stuck on the palm tree. Headed, 30 seconds remaining, teams. Over here on blue, we've dropped the policeman and some manure off. We've dropped off the bee and headed back to base. 20 seconds. Stuck on the beehive over here on red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. End of match. Good job, teams.
making sure we're all leaving from the stage left side of the theater, stage left, which is actually the audience's right-hand side. Alrighty then, we're back over here on the green and gold tables. We're going to introduce the teams over on my right-hand side on the green table. They're not quite ready. Devon's ready, Riley's ready. No, it's okay. We're waiting for a dog. Meanwhile, we'll introduce our other team over on the yellow table. It's the Androids from Brazil. And on the green team, we have Yintai iRobot from China. Are the teams ready? Teams ready. Referees are ready. We have time. All the referees are ready. Timekeeper's ready. Riley's ready. So let's go in 3, 2, 1. Lego! Very impressive from the Brazilian team. Lots of enthusiasm here. Touch rescue from the Androids. They will have to leave the food behind as it was out of base. They have 1 minute remaining on the clock. Both teams on the yellow and green tables. "40 seconds remaining on the yellow and green tables. It looks like Androids have lost their food after incurring a touch penalty for their robot just missing its correct area. They have 30 seconds remaining on the yellow and green tables. Full turn from the Androids as there is 15 seconds remaining on the yellow and green tables. Let's count down from 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the end of the match on the yellow and green tables. Lots of excitement from the Androids as their robot successfully climbs. We love a bit of show from the Androids, all the way from Brazil.
microphone. All right, I have a helper here because I am a turtle for this round. Over here on the blue table, all the way from California, we have Team Algorithm. They are the turtle ones. Joining them on the red table, we have iCode New Dawn. All right, we've got time on the clock. How are our teams doing? Looks like we're still sorting stuff out. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. All right, timekeeper, are you ready? Timekeeper? Hey. All right, we're ready. Referees, are we ready?
Ow, my arm.
I have a thumbs up from the teams. Referees, teams.
Wait, hold on.
All right, teams. I'm in a turtle costume, so you're going to have to yell extra loud. Are you ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Straight out of the bat, both teams going for the shark contest. The problem with the turtle costume is I can't hold my own microphone. Over on the blue table, they've got rhythm, and they're getting the food out of the fridge. Headed back to base. It's all-girl rhythm, algorithm. All right, they've got the bee and the pig in base.
I know, but technically I should steal both the dog.
No, because they were in base.
Also, might sound like that.
All right, headed out again on the red. Looks like they're picking up the bee and the pig as well. And they're going for the transfer on blue. Oh. We'll see. We're going for the cow. Not necessarily as intended, but some could say that that cow mission worked. Ready to go again on red, loaded up with the pig. Over on blue, they're delivering the food. The monkey is fed, and they're loading up the other three. Headed towards the bat. Bat has his food. I think that's in. Dropping off just outside the flamingo. Oh, and we're stuck on that wall. It is really hard to navigate on the far half of the field. 30 seconds remaining, teams. $20 seconds. 15, you can do this, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, going for the cow on red. 4, 3, 2, 1, stop your robots. End of match.
Jack, is it by the end of the buzzer or the start of the buzzer?
Well done, teams. This was quite a hard round.
while the referees and teams are sorting things out on the table, we may as well introduce the team on the green table, the Ubuntu Imagineers, all the way from the Philippines. And over on the yellow table, we have the Dark Dinos from India. We're not quite ready just yet, but we will be with you. Do we need them to be a bit louder? Let's hear it for the Imagineers. From the Dark Dinos. The Imagineers. The Dark Dinos. The Imagineers. The Dark Dinos. Everyone. Are we ready to go yet? Some technical difficulties on the field. We'll be with you shortly. So, did you go to the zoo yesterday?
Yeah, we did.
What was your favorite animal?
Koalas.
What was your favorite animal?
Koala as well.
Koalas? Always a favorite of us Australians. Reminder to all teams that today there is also judging. So if your match, there was judging. So if your match is running late, that is why. Last minute rule check for the yellow table. FOL is also about our core values, and this is one of our favorites. We love making friends here at FOL, and we can see friendship happening right here in the stands. Just remember not to cross over the bollards. Do not go around, do not go over or under the bollards. Please use the steps on the side if you wish to enter the field. Just waiting for the teams to be ready in position. We have the Imagineers are ready. The Dark Dinos, are you ready? The Dark Dinos are ready. Referee's not quiet. One referee's ready. Sven, are you ready? We're waiting for you. You're ready. Awesome. We've got Timekeeper. Are you ready? Is the Timekeeper ready? Timekeeper is ready. So we will get ready to start in 3, 2, 1, Lego! The Imagineers have their shark attachment, makes itself all the way over, and it's not touching the wall all by itself. Meanwhile, they go over and they drop a large basket in front of the fridge, passing over the pig and the bee, all the way activating the cow for their milker. Lots of enthusiasm for our teams here today. We see the Dark Dinos here scoring 30 points for having their shark not touching the walls. Here they are driving over. Looks like they're going to try and collect the extra animals. They bring back the animals from the other side of the field. Let's see what they do. The Imagineers fridge is not releasing food. However, we'll see that the referees make the right call with this one. Meanwhile, the Dark Dinos are loading up their robot with various different animals. They've collected all but one animal from the field. and they're going to go over and place them all on the turntable to make sure that all the different robots, here they are ready to go. Let's make sure they remember their locking device. They're here, it's going to work. Ah, so close, they get caught on their way back. Let's see what they do. They rescue their robot, and they have accidentally released the honey from the beehive, but that's okay. Remembering that there's still other rounds today. It's 1 minute remaining on the green and gold tables. The Imagineers collecting the pig and the bee. They're going to have to remember to put the prosthetic leg on the pig and the bee. Oh no, on just the pig. They put the food onto their robot, and it looks like they're about to go and drop them into various circles around the table. Getting caught, they rescue their robot, leaving the attachment behind. Looks like the Dark Dinos are releasing various manure samples into the other side of the board, only one counting. That means there's 30 seconds left on the green and gold tables. Imagineers just getting caught, pushing their robot over. The pig oh so close to making it in. They have around 10 seconds to go. We're going to count down from 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match on the green and gold tables with the Imagineers and the Dark Dinos.
All right, we have two teams lined up on the red and blue tables. Joining us on the red table all the way from Spain is Invictus Lego. Viva Español. Joining them on the blue table is BSHS Cerise. Here we go. All right, we have time on the board. Timekeeper, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? No, I'm sorry. Jack, my dear friend Jack, has trouble hearing unenthusiastic teams. Brazil was here recently, so I really need everyone to up their game, okay? We're going to be as loud as we can when I say, are you ready? So teams, are you ready? Hey, crowd, are you ready? Hey, all right. In that case, I think we're ready to start this match as soon as Catherine's looking at the board. All right, in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Straight out of the base, the red team has grabbed the pig and is going for the fridge. It looks like they haven't grabbed the bee, though. Headed slowly out over here on blue. It looks like it's going diagonally. Capturing the pig and the bee. Headed out of base again on the red table. They've released the honey, but not with the bee. And they have a giant net-like shape over the top of that box. Looks like they're going to throw the manure in a bit later. One minute 30 remaining. Lining up for the shark mission over here on blue. And the shark is over the box. Headed out of base with some food loaded and a gecko over here on red.
Does the shark matter?
The shark can be over the edge, that's fine. Yeah. But they both have to be within that perimeter.
Dropping off the food on red. Looks like they're in. And going for the milk mission over here on blue, on red. Looks like they just dropped off that researcher. Hey. Oh no. Strapping a counterweight to our B mission over here on blue. Oh my gosh, this thing is enormous. 30 seconds remaining, teams. The wheels are running vertically, but it's moving horizontally. I don't know, but it's, oh my God. Many things are happening at once, and it seems to be trying to drive over the fridge. It worked, it drove over the fridge. It didn't move sideways enough. Oh my gosh. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a match. Look, games never go the way we want them to. But this is a really cool thing you built. And I think that's the most important part.
A reminder to all the teams about to leave the match area to leave from the stage left side of the building. That's the stage left. Please don't wait on the fields for your score to be uploaded. While we're waiting for the teams to set up on the green and gold tables, we may as well introduce on the green table to my right, we have Q&E from Korea. And make some noise from all the way from Brazil, we have Techno Wave. Jack doesn't believe that this is loud enough for a Brazilian team. We're going to try this again. All the way from Korea, it's question and exclamation. And on my left, it's Techno Wave from Brazil. Q&E. Techno Wave. Q&E. Techno Wave. Everyone! Lots of enthusiasm for this match on the green and gold tables. Now, are our teams ready? Both teams are ready. Our referees are ready. We're giving good luck to the Brazilian team. So are both teams ready? Teams are ready. Referees, are you ready? Awesome. Head refs ready. Timekeeper, are you ready? The timekeeper's ready. You know what that means? It's time for the match. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Quick save from Q&E as they make sure that their shark is balanced, as it was not quite. Meanwhile, Techno Wave from Brazil, they get their fridge mission to work as they collect all of the food from the bridge and come back into base with all of the food, the pig and the bee. They will put the pig into his prosthetic legs and return him to the farm later on in the match. You can hear Techno Wave is having a lot of fun here at the API in Sydney, Australia. They have just put the shark in its tank to make sure it doesn't fall over. Meanwhile, we have Q&E all the way from Korea with a malfunction fridge. They are pulling all of their food out as it is jammed. The referee is helping them out there. Meanwhile, Techno Wave have just completed 3/4 of a turn. They pulled both halves of the animal onto their field. Does this mean they have a duplicate? We'll see. Their robot is currently going over. They're going to push it all the way over to the other side. Getting caught up, they return all the way back. They have dropped off the loop to both sides. They're going to try and fling the manure all the way to the other side. Just not quite. They get one in. They're going to try for a second. They've gotten 3 manure samples into that side of the field. Meanwhile, Q&E, with just 40 seconds remaining, are about to go and do the same thing. They're going to go and drop the loops into the black square at the end of the field. They must realize they have 35 seconds to go and they're feeling the pressure, but that's okay. Remember, there are 2 more rounds after your first round. We have 30 seconds here remaining on the green and gold tables. Q&E just leaving. They're leaving base. Looks like they're getting ready to climb. They push in the cow. They go the whole way around. It's okay. They may release the milk. Q&E realize 10 seconds remaining. We're going to go from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the end of the match. It looks like Q&E just managed to put a loop into the black square, just missing out on the female researcher. Would like to remind teams, even if you didn't achieve your highest score, there is still another round after your second. And if you haven't done your second, you still have your second. So don't stress about your robot score. This is why you have 3 chances to achieve your high score. Would like to take this opportunity for a reminder. If your team is about to leave the playing area, please leave to stage left, which is the audience right-hand side of the building. Yeah. We'd like to remind the general public, if you're here just to watch, please go round the stairs and do not come through this door here. If you're from the general public and you're not playing right now, please do not sit in the front 2 rows. Thank you.
All right, we're lined up over here on the blue and red tables. Joining us on the blue table, hang on. All the way from China, we have the Lext team. I am almost certain that's how you say it. And over here on the red table, all the way from Turkey, we have Intersection Hestia. All right, I have time on the clock. Timekeeper, are we ready? I have a thumbs up from the timekeeper. Referees, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? Oh my gosh.
He said yes. They're ready.
Guys, we can be a little bit louder. We got to turn the volume up, okay? My hearing's not that great. Teams, are we ready? That's a bit better. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Over on the blue table, we've crossed the road. Over on the red, we're getting the food from the fridge. That's new. Grabbing the food over here on the blue table. Grabbing the pig and the bee, and quick attachment change. We're lined up with the gecko over here on red. Looks like we're doing the milking the cow task. Over on blue, we've got the shark in its box. Lined up and ready to go on blue with some of the food from the fridge. I don't know what it means in Korean.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the transfer mission done, and we have 2 animals fed over here on red. We've hit with 2 of the food, but missed with 1 over here on blue. Okay, we're dropping off the gecko over here on blue, and it's on. Driving over on top of that square over here on red. We've fed all the way to the frogs over here on blue. We're picking up the research scientists and heading out. We're flinging the manure across the board over here on red. Having some aiming issues. We got that one in. The research scientist is in over here on blue. 30 seconds remaining, teams. Oh my gosh, this is quite the contraption. Can we get it done in time? They've picked up the seal over here on blue. Where to next? The panda mission is done. Oh, it looks like we're stuck on the barrier over here on red. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. End of match. Teams, turn off your robots. It works though.
We're going to take this opportunity to announce the 2 teams on the green and gold tables. Over here on the green table, we have Symmetrix from the Philippines. Let's try that again. We have Symmetrix from the Philippines. And to the left, with only the 2 of them, we have the Epsom Engineers from New Hampshire. I think Jack wants to hear more noise from both teams. Let's try this again. We have Symmetrix. A little bit of delay. Are they ready? Let's see. Can we have the crowd make some noise? You guys ready? Not quite ready, so let's get Jack to make some noise. Who can be louder than Jack? Let's have Intersection S to make some noise. Now we're all ready here on the green and gold tables. So the teams are ready. The referees are ready. Timekeeper's not quite ready. Timekeeper, are you ready? Timekeeper's ready. Let's get ready to start in 3, 2, 1, let go! Both teams moving out. We have Epsom engineers with their massive contraptions all over the field. They're getting prepared to do the shark mission by the looks of it at the same time as all of their other runs. The Epsom engineers handling some of their different mission models. The Epsom engineers with their giant robot attachments are collecting various parts of the board to bring back with them. Collecting the manure sample, and the female researcher just missing out on the manure sample. They are pulling the camera back, and they have just pulled things back too far. They've gotten caught on the ramp. Let's see if they've stopped their robot, and they're going to retrieve the robot and bring it back to base. They have 1 minute 30 remaining on the clock. What do you need? In white table around the back. Yeah, it's all right. We have the Stometrix. They have just dropped off a very large contraption. Let's see what they do with it. Looks like they will deposit lots of manure to the black square at the end of the table, collecting points for every single manure sample left in that square for the researchers. We have all of the food being collected by the Epsom engineers. Have lots of different weights and counterweights on their robot to make sure that their robot performs at maximum potential. Stometrix just dropping a bit of fuel there. Not fuel, manure. They pick it up. It is left base, but it is fine. The referee has cleared it to go. They're going to attempt this again. They're launching bits of manure down the table. Just getting caught. They have 30 seconds remaining. Just missing. Again, they're going to try again and again until they receive as many points as they can. They're just failing on knocking the animals off. Over here are the Epsom engineers. They have 15 seconds remaining to score as many points as they can in this second round. They have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The end of the match on the green and gold tables. We are loving the enthusiasm from the crowd up there.
All right, over here on the red and blue tables, joining us on the blue table, all the way from China, we have Hefei number 8 Senior High School. Joining them on the red table, all the way from Hong Kong, we have PCMS. Woo! All right, timekeeper, are we ready?
Well, I'm going to stop for a second, guys. The lighting just changed. I don't know if you noticed that, but that lighting just changed.
Is that not to the projector?
No. That was from the projector. You want to recalibrate?
Do you guys want to recalibrate?
You want to recalibrate? The lighting changed. It's darker now.
All right.
All right, we're good. Timekeeper is still ready? Yep. Referees, are we ready? Teams, and this is the loud part, because Jack has to hear. Are we ready? No, Jack couldn't hear that. You're hurting him. Guys, we have to be super loud to get Jack excited again, okay? You guys give him life as loud as possible. Okay, teams, are you ready? He's only halfway up, guys. We gotta be a bit louder. Audience, can you help us? Can you cheer with me when we're ready? Teams, are you ready? All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, let go! Straight out of the bat, the blue table has released the shark, gone over the road, and are headed back to base with manure, a pig, and a bee. Back to base on red with all of the food grabbed out of the fridge. Going for the fridge over here on blue as well. Both teams headed out of base again. On the red side, they've got the shark, and they're loaded up with some food. Looks like we weren't quite aligned properly on blue, and we're back in base. Back in base on red after delivering food to the bat. Looks like we've started the milking mission over here on blue. The robot looks like it has arms that are hugging the things it wants. I'm a big fan of it. Oh, this is my new favorite attachment. They've got the cow, they grabbed all of the milk and the manure, and the research scientist and the seal, and they're back in base. Oh, I want to learn how to make that. Looks like we missed with some of the food over here on red, but we're back in base. We're going to try again. 1 minute remaining. All right, we've dropped the food off to the gorilla over here on red. In one foul swoop, we have delivered the bee, the research scientist, one manure, the policeman, all at the same time, and we flattened out that ramp. 30 seconds remaining, teams. Looks like they've got the manure and the policeman in the box over here on red, but it's pushing forward, not going anywhere. 15 seconds remaining. We're dropping off the gecko over here on blue. Are we going to raise the robot as well, or has it stopped? End of match. Stop your robots, teams.
You have too much energy. Sleep last night, yes. That's it.
We are over on the green and gold tables where we have two new teams here on the tables. Over here we have IT Pro Best all the way from Slovakia. We can make more noise than that. Crowd, let's help them out. We have IT Pro Best from Slovakia. I screwed that up. Slovakia. Thanks, crowd. And over here we have Firecube from China. I believe the teams are ready to go. The referees are both ready. Our timekeeper could have the timekeeper, please. Timekeeper is ready, so we will start in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Firecube are right out already with their shark in the correct place for 30 points. IT Pro Best has collected all of their food and they are back into base. They've released all of their food. Both teams have now collected all the food from the fridge and have their sharks in the correct place and returned the pig and the bee to base. IT Pro Best are going to put the bee onto the beehive, collecting the honey, and they will come back to base with that honey after they go out and release. They have placed a manure and the researcher and his dog into base. They are going to put a manure sample into the black square, also collecting the honey and bringing it back to base. We have Firecube from China. They are squaring up on the wall, ready to pick up a manure sample. They have put the pig into the right place near the farm. They're going to go backwards and release 2 food into the bats zone. They're putting 2 food into the flamingo zone. They're going to turn around, still holding their manure sample. They're going to go backwards and release 2 more food to the frogs, 2 red food to the frogs. Meanwhile, IT Pro Best are about to go over the road, crossing with the blind man and his dog, nearly getting on the fridge, but they evade it, and they are going to turn around and switch the 2 animals. Right on they are. They put 2 food into the opposite parts. They knock over the deer, not completely turning, but we'll see what the refs have to say about that. Meanwhile, we have the panda being activated and the seal and the milk. The tree has fallen off the panda zone for Firecube as they make their way back. They have 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Firecube rapidly changing their attachments, hoping to maximize their amount of points they can get in this round. This is their second round of the day. They're about to return manure and the man and his dog. They're going to continually try and climb with 30 seconds remaining. IT Pro Best are about to release as many manure as they can. A large backboard they have. They put 5 manure into these. They have 6 manure. They have 18 seconds remaining. Firecube are going to try and climb in this last minute. They have not much time. They have 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both teams just narrowly missing out on the climb. But will they get the maximum amount of points they can? Let's see. The level of competition here at the API is so high that we have no idea of how to react to some of these attachments out here. Amazing in size and with their capabilities is out of control.
Hey, everybody in the audience, you look like you're really comfortable. Are you comfortable? I need to change that because once you get too comfortable, you stop being creative. We want creativity, so it's dance time. Everybody can do the La Macarena, whether you're sitting down or not. You can La Macarena. Here we go, here we go.
We love dancing, but sometimes there's just too much. But it's back on, so it's all right. There's no such thing as FLL without a good dance. Thank you, Jack.
All right, it looks like we're lined up and ready to go over here on the red and blue tables. So, can I get some time on the clock? And also the red and blue tables. All right. Timekeeper, are we ready? We're not quite ready. I haven't introduced us. Over here on the blue table, all the way from Chile, it's Team Coronas. Joining them on the red table, all the way from Wollongong, it's the Lost Girls. Woo! Oi, oi, oi! All right, they're just putting an attachment together, and then we'll be ready to go. All right, timekeeper, are we ready? Thumbs up from the timekeeper. Referees, are we ready? And teams, nice and loud for Jack. Are we ready? Come on, guys. You've been here before, and I know you can both be louder than that. And Jack needs some pumping up today. So teams, are you ready? That's more like it. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Out of the base with the shark mission over here on the red table, grabbing from the fridge over here on the blue. Well done. Oh no, they've gotten stuck on the fridge handle. Can they still make it back to base?
Oh, awesome.
Yes, they can with the pig and the bee. That's what animals are called. Going for the fridge over here on red. And we're lined up with the shark over here on blue.
I didn't jump to any conclusions.
Headed out of base. Over here on blue, they've crossed that road and they're coming back home. Headed out again on red. Looks like they're giving that food to the gorilla. Headed out again on red. It looks like they've caught the pig. They're pushing the manure out of the way. And they're headed back to base over here on blue. They've dropped off 2 food packages. Looks like the red one's in. I'm not sure if it's in on the bat side. Back in base. That's quite an attachment change over here. I'm always so impressed. These attachments are huge and complicated, and they just slot on perfectly. All right. They've got the pig in position. Driving across the field. 30 seconds remaining, teams. Over here on the red, they're going for the cow mission. They've dropped off the policeman and his dog. Looks like they're stuck, but hopefully it'll keep going. 15 seconds. They've got the panda mission done on red. They accidentally did the panda mission, but hey, awesome. End of match. Teams, stop your robots. That was quite a run.
Seems that the match on the red and blue tables has finished, so we will move back to the green and gold. Here on the green table, we have the Beijing #2 Experimental Primary School, all the way from China. The crowd needs to help this team out. We have Beijing #2 Experimental Primary School. And over here, we have WSK Robotics, all the way from Hong Kong. Riley couldn't hear them, so we want everyone to be loud again for the Experimental Primary School from China. And even louder for WSK Robotics, all the way from Hong Kong. Riley heard you all this time. Good work. We have our teams ready. Our referees are ready. Our timekeeper is also ready, so we can start. Let's go. Help count down in 3, 2, 1. Lego! Experimental Primary School very close to picking up the bee and putting it on the beehive, just missing out. Meanwhile, WSK Robotics have just put the shark in. They've just missed out on the shark as it is touching the black line. Let's see what the referee says after the match. Meanwhile, there has been a touch penalty for rescuing the robot from the experimental primary school all the way from Beijing. WSK Robotics just picked up the pig and the bee. Looks like the bee has lost an eye. However, that is a small fix. IB. Looks like they are lining up for another run. Both teams doing some small changes. WSK just missing out on putting their food collector in the right spot. Let's see what they do. Their robot looks like it's going to go across the road and help the blind man and his dog. Meanwhile, the experimental primary school have just driven over the road while after putting their robot and the shark in the correct area without touching the walls. WSK starting off again. They're going to run in and start hitting the fridge. However, they get caught at the back. Let's see what they do. They have 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. There's a touch penalty, and the experimental primary school is going to rescue their robot after attempting to fix it halfway through. Touch penalty for WSK Robotics after they saved their robot from the blind man and his dog. There's 50 seconds remaining on the green and gold tables. There's a very large attachment coming in for the experimental primary school. Looks like they're going to try and put this over the ramp, over the bee, over the pig, and into the black square at the end of the table to try and collect more points. They have 30 seconds remaining. Let's see what both teams do. WSK Robotics are doing a very nice dance in the middle of the table, twirling and whirling about. It has turned multiple times, however, it did make it into the right direction. However, it is still moving, so we will see what will happen. We have around 5 seconds remaining. Let's go from 3, 2, 1. It's the end of the match on the green and gold tables. Both teams don't look quite as happy, but remember, this is only the second out of 3 rounds for both teams.
While we're waiting for the next match, how many of you are from somewhere else, not Australia? How many of you came from another country? Okay, in Australia, we welcome everybody by saying, "G'day, mate." That's the American accent for Australian. "G'day, mate." I want everybody to say, "G'day, mate." On the count of 3, okay? Good day, mate. 1, 2, 3. Good. Now say it fast, like good day, mate. 1, 2, 3. Okay, everybody on the count of 3 say good day, mate. 1, 2, 3. That's good. Now, how do you say hello in your country? Nei hao. You speak Mandarin? Nei hao in China. Everybody say nei hao. Oh, Cantonese. Lei hao. Can I say lei hao? Nei hao. Ho.
Nei hao.
Nei hao. Nei hao is Cantonese. Ni hao is Mandarin. Oh, nei hao. Ni hao. Good day, mate. Good day, mate.
Why?
Say good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
No.
Good day, mate. Good day, mate.
Ni hao.
Goedemiddag.
Come over here, Tigers. We're having a Korea party. All right. Over here on the blue table, all the way from South Korea, we have Top Class. And joining them on the red table, all the way from South Korea, we have Team Virus. Woo! It is a Korean party, we're into it. Timekeeper. Oh, can we get time on the board? Pretty please, can we get time on the board? Sakshi. Time is on the board. All right, timekeeper, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Straight off the bat, both teams going for the fridge. Quick attachment changes. We've got the shark lined up on red. Over here on blue, we're going for the cow mission. Shark is in on red and they're crossing the road. We've got the research scientist and the milk dropping the researcher off on red. Looks like they got a hold of that seal too. We'll see if they can keep it. Quick attachment changes over here on red. Oh, hand retrieval on blue. Headed out to the far side on red, going for the cow as well. Virasu, Virasu. Over on blue, we're going for the shark mission and we're crossing the road. Headed back to base with the seal over here on red. Well done. We're loaded up with the policeman and his dog, the bee, and the pig over here on blue. 1 minute remaining. All those figures dropped off on blue. Out again on red. Loaded with the food, ready to drop it off. Are they going to do transfer too? They dropped both the food off and are headed back to base. Transfer mission still has not been attempted. 30 seconds remaining. We're flinging manure over here on blue. More food over here on red. 15 seconds. We've got the gecko, we're ready to climb. Climbed on blue. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. End of match. Irasarange Korea.
What's your name? I am Michael. Michael? Michael. Michael? Michael. Michael. Yeah. Michael.
over here on the green and yellow table, we have a special guest, Maiko from Rin, who wants to beatbox for you. Let's hear him go.
I'm a big box. One tick, one tick, two tick, two tick, three tick, three tick, four tick, four. Put your hands up! Hers. Okay, thank you.
So Rin from China. Yeah, I'm from China. Yeah, awesome, cool. So your team's Rin. Yeah, awesome.
What's your team number?
Team 5.
Team 5. You're really good.
Thank you.
Awesome. Now it is time to introduce the teams. Over on the green table, we have the Tigers from South Korea. Let's help them out. The Tigers from South Korea. And on the yellow table, we have Rin from China. Are they putting one on? I don't know. It's up to them. Okay. I think we may be good to go. Both teams are ready to go. We have our referees are both ready. Our time is up on the board and the timekeeper is ready. Our head referee has turned up, so we are good to go. In 3, no, not in 3. We haven't heard them yell.
No, I want to hear them yell.
We want to hear everyone yell. So let's go. We have the Tigers from South Korea. And on the yellow table, we have Rin from China.
Okay, now you can go.
We have gotten permission from the head ref. The timekeeper is ready. Is our timekeeper ready? Hello? Is the timekeeper ready? Okay, we can start. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, let go! We have the Tigers from South Korea who have just put the shark in its correct position for 27 points, making sure it is standing upright. The Tigers have just returned the pig and the bee to base. Looks like they'll use them for another mission yet. Rin from China are collecting all of the food from the fridge. They return back to base, making sure they pick up the pig and the bee on their way. That was all in base. Rin from China receive a touch penalty for touching their robot when it was not completely in base. However, they keep all of the pieces it had before they left. The Tigers from South Korea look like they will return all the way to the black box at the end of the table. They are getting caught. They rescue their robot, leaving parts of the robot outside. Rin from China just missed out on points for the food. Their food is just not quite making it in. However, they will turn the milking machine the whole way around to only collect the milk. They successfully drop off 2 pieces of food. They're about to drop off the biomimicry gecko, leaving it behind. They push until only the milk stays out. collecting the touch penalties, activating the Panda. They are returning all the way back to base. Meanwhile, the Tigers from South Korea, that is 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Some very large and complicated attachments from all the teams here today. Very impressive. Looks like the Tigers from South Korea are going to go and drop off more food with only 10 seconds remaining. We've got our last few seconds here. Returning pieces to the square. Win 3, 2, 1. It's the end of the match.
All right, over here on the red and blue tables, we have two teams on the blue table. It is Cloud9 all the way from China. Joining them on the red table, we have RoboKids United from Pakistan. All right. Timekeeper, are you ready? Thumbs up. Referees, are we ready? Teams, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, let go! On the blue table, we've already grabbed the pig and the bee. And we're heading out again. Going for the fridge mission on blue, crossing the road here on red. Oh no, we're stuck. That roller wheel does have a tendency to get stuck on that mission. And we're fridging again over here on blue. We're getting all the pieces this time and back in base. Going for the milking mission over here on red. And they're following the line around. And the milk has been released. Good job, guys. Headed out again over here on blue. We've captured the manure. We're going for the milking mission as well. We've captured the research scientist. We released the manure and the milk, but that's okay. That's still points. Over here on the red table, we've got the manure, the pig, and the bee, and we're back in base. Reminder to teams to be careful not to bump the tables too much. The shark fell off its cage over here on blue. 40 seconds remaining, dropping off the bee on red. Did it make it? Yes, it did. It looks like they've got the honey and they're headed back to base. 30 seconds remaining, teams. Ready to deposit some manure over here on blue. 20 seconds. Looks like we're missing the fridge over here on red just, but can we make it back to base with that honey? Yes, we can. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop your robots. Well done, teams. Remember, this is round 2. You still have another go to run your robots, and it is the best of scores that counts.
So we are back on the green and gold tables. We're going to introduce you to our teams. Here on my right, on the green table, we have Aquinas Platypi. And on the yellow table, we have Universal Cereal Bus from Japan. Both teams are ready to go. Our referees are ready to go. Our timekeeper is ready to go. So we're going to start. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams are moving out straight to the fridge. Meanwhile, Universal Cereal Bus also managed to place the shark in the 30-point zone, making sure it doesn't touch the walls of the cage. Aquinas Platypi leaving a crate out to collect all of the food, like their interview said earlier. Quick attachment changes from both teams to make sure they can maximize their points on the table. Universal Cereal Bus are out to go to the transfer zone by the looks of it. following the line to make sure they get perfectly onto it. They only drop one of the foods, however, that is 20 points for having both in the same zone. They have swapped the animals the entire way around. They continue to go. They don't manage to drop their second food, however, they do manage to push the cow in. Both teams have pushed the cow in and are going around to drop off the milk. USB have just picked up the female researcher from her zone, the zoologist from near the pandas. They also pick up the camera from the seal, activate the panda, and it will return to base after dropping off some food. No, they will return to base. Aquinas Platypi have just incurred a touch penalty for rescuing their robot. We have a wonderful song. A very good song. We're all about our music here at the API. Both teams are making attachment changes. Looks like Aquinas Platypi are done for the day. Meanwhile, there is 30 seconds remaining for both teams. USB look like they're going to go and climb. They are using a winching system with 15 seconds to go. They drop food off. Nice, slow and steady with 10 seconds remaining. We're going to go from 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match, and it looks like they have climbed. Congratulations to Universal Serial Bus.
All right, over here on the red and blue tables, we have a match lined up. On the blue table, all the way from Minnesota, we have the Technosefs. Woo! Joining them from Brazil, we have the Androids. Hang on.
That was so much fun. I want to hear.
I thought Americans were loud. Guys, we gotta have something, okay? All three of us are American. Come on, you gotta help us out. Yeah. All the way from the USA, the Technosefs. I know you guys are gonna beat me when I say, are you ready? So, timekeeper, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? And teams, I'm gonna prepare myself. Are you ready? There were no drums involved in that. Hang on, I prepared myself. Teams, Jack is sad you pumped him up and you let him down. Teams, are you ready? It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. He's seen what you can do and he won't settle for anything less. Guys, audience, help out. Rogue Avengers, I know you can be loud. Wild City, France, help out. Everybody, are you ready? That's more like it. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Over here on the red, we've got the shark out. We're crossing the road, aligning with that black line to head to the far end of the field. Over here on the blue, the shark is in its cage, and we're going for that cow. Dropping food off over here on red. Oh my gosh, that is huge. Plopping the robot into one of the biggest attachments I've seen. On blue, they successfully dropped off the gecko. We've got the research scientist, and we're going to drop her off in that box. Excellently done. They've got the policeman as well. In one foul swoop, they deposited the bee, picked up the honey. Oh, the honey's not quite in. And they broke the panda mission a little bit, but it looks like they almost got the milking done. Panda is done over here on blue. A little bit stuck on that ramp. We have an attachment with pneumatics on red. Going for the food on blue, it looks like. No, depositing it. 30 seconds remaining. Aiming for the transfer on red. They've almost got it. Can they finish? Is it not aligned? 14 seconds. Depositing more food on blue. Looks like one of them is stuck. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop your robots. End of match. Brazil, this is why we love you. I am pretty sure the live stream heard that, and they only get my microphone.
Alrighty. If you want to hear the last match of the day, say, oh yeah. We're going to introduce the teams here on the yellow and green tables. Over on the green table, we have Wild City all the way from France. And our favorite crowd members, we have the Robo Avengers. I got that wrong. I apologize. All right. Are the teams ready to go? Teams are ready. Our referees are ready. Timekeeper. Hello. Is our timekeeper ready? Timekeeper is ready. So let's get this match underway. In 3, in 2, 1, let go! Wild City from France, dropping the shark into its proper zone. However, it may be touching the wall. We will see later on. Wild City collecting more pieces from the field. Just losing one of their attachments. They come back into base. They will have a touch rescue. The Brazilian team cheering on all of the other teams around. It looks like the Avengers will be putting the shark into its tank, trying to reverse back. The shark has fallen over. However, we'll see whether they rescue their robot. Their robot goes over the blind man and his dog. They rescue the robot, incurring a touch penalty. We have 1 minute 40 remaining on the yellow and green tables. The Wild City team, all the way from France, have navigated their way over the board. They drop manure and the researcher. They rescue their robot. Meanwhile, the robot on the yellow table is caught. Let's see if they rescue. They rescue their robot with 1 minute 15 remaining. Wild City have another crack at it. They go to place a pig. However, they have already lost it. They go and push in the cow. They follow the line all the way around to release the milk. They've released the milk. They've missed the manure. That is good for their points. They have less than a minute remaining of the final match of the day. Both teams with frantic attachment changes, hoping to maximize their score on the table. They have 38 seconds remaining. We have the robot on the yellow table. They navigate their way all the way. They drop the manure. However, it doesn't make it. There is only 30 seconds remaining. Wild City going over the blind man and his dog on the road. It looks like they're going off to drop the gecko. We have just 15 seconds remaining. We're going to go from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the last match of the day. If you're in the crowd and you enjoyed that match, say, oh yeah. Well, we can tell you we certainly enjoyed the last match of the day. A reminder to all teams that tonight is Friendship Night here at the API 2017.
Guys, I think this is a first ever. We managed to finish Robot Games a half an hour early today. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys all for showing up early. It makes our lives so much easier. Dinner will start at 5 p.m. It's a barbecue at the same place you've had lunch, and then from 7 p.m., Friendship Night will be here. I absolutely cannot wait to see all the performances. They were so exciting last year, and given the teams this year, they're going to be amazing.
Seeing as we finished on time, we always love a good dance, so stick around for some dancing.
If you don't know the Nutbush, copy along. It is uniquely Australian. All right, everyone.
Music.
All right, everyone, we are super grateful for running early. Thankfully, that gives us more time to set up for Friendship Night. Unfortunately, that means you guys have to leave the theater so we can set up for Friendship Night. So,
Please leave orderly out this way or out this way.
You can absolutely conga out.
You don't gotta go home. You just gotta go.
Please don't go home. Rogue Avengers are heading
Conga
a conga line
out.
out. Dinner is at 5 p.m. Are you ready?
1, 2, 3. Gracious professionalism. De novo. 1, 2, 3. Gracious professionalism. Hey! 1, 2, 3. Gracious professionalism. Hey!
All right, are you ready?
Conga, the conga.
Conga. You have a table. No, that's not out. That's around.
Remember your robot.
You get extra points if you conga all the way to pit areas with the table. Extra points in my heart.
If you're a volunteer, if you could, once everyone's out, come up here, and we got to talk about how we're setting stuff up. If you're not a volunteer,
and conga.
Goodbye.
This is the first time I've seen Brazil walk anywhere without music. You guys are amazing. Can't wait for tonight. Conga.
You're in the live stream, say, oh yeah.